It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are here with R-Type Dimensions 3, which is a remake of an R-Type 3, I believe. Let's look at the options real quick. The final battle begins. The BYDO Empire has returned stronger than ever. Secretly building bases near Earth once thought destroyed, the BYDO mothership still survives, carrying the last of their forces. Now Earth faces an invasion. Humanity's final hope is the advancement of the R-90 spacecraft, equipped with a powerful force unit, round, shadow, or cyclone. It can shift through dimensions to battle BYDO forces in space and on land. As the R-90's captain, your mission is to find and destroy the mothership before Earth falls. Cool. Doll, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Classic mode, 2-player mode, infinite mode, speed units, lasers, pursuit units, pit unit, attach the laser unit, the fire backwards. So I played R-Type when I was a kid. I don't really remember too much about it, but we're going to give this a good shot. We're going to be checking out several games today. This is the first on the list. And yeah. Spend a good bit on this. Where's the music? Oh, okay, I can't play it while having a menu. Wish there was menu music. Graphic mode, 3D, 2D. Oh, you can change it. Scan lines. I'm just gonna leave everything at default. Was it? It feels like the sound just got softer. I didn't touch anything with the sound. Alright. Infinite Classic. I assume Classic is like a hard... I remember these games being really hard. I'm just gonna leave it at default. Whatever it wants me to do, default. Default, go. Please select your force device. Let's just go with the first one. Bing, bing, bing. It looks good. I do want to check out the 2D mode as well. Destroy 45 parts in level 1. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Dang it. I don't have anything to aim behind me. I wasn't prepared for something on the floor to hit me either. Would he have died automatically because of the wall? Is there a way to turn the thing? Probably not. I'm pushing all the buttons. Oh, we can switch into 2D mode whenever. That's nice. I like it when games do that. Oh, there we go. That's how we switch it. Okay. I love that. Well, unfortunately, it seems a little stretched, but that's fine. Or maybe it's not. Oh, like that. Because that rotates. So if I want to switch, I just shoot it out. Oh, dang it. I was distracted by the way you switch it. Oh, and there's a charge. I wonder if it automatically goes to the other side. I'm kind of positioning myself to do it, but I hit myself. I should probably set it on infinite, or else. Well, I guess classic will give us a chance to get used to all the types of vehicles. Because we're gonna die. 100% we're gonna die a lot. Oh wait, I want to change. We're gonna die a lot, and that's fine. That's the game. Screen display enhanced. Original. 3D camera. Crazy. Normal. I don't know what any of that means. We'll test those out later. Shadow Force. First Ranger, all range guide. Yeah, no problem. Forgetting about the beam. Oh, but we can't shoot the beam and shoot the thing. Okay. so he dies no matter what. He's getting alive. He did. Wow, it wasn't. Yeah, okay. So I do have to, like, position myself. Almost got hit by that again. Almost forgot. Oh. The ball's really useful for aiming. A bit awkward to aim, but it is useful. After we get a hang of all the ships, we'll probably do infinite mode. Or else this will be very, very too much for me. Continue? I could just continue, but I want to try the other thing. Whoa, I'm 30th in the world! You son of a... I am in. That's cool. Bing, bing. Okay, Cyclone Force. Barrel laser, splash laser, capsule laser. Bum bum bum. This is very strong, but only shoots in one direction. Ow. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Also, soon the leaderboard is tied to classic. Oh, why am I getting hurt by that? Brum, bum, bum. Brum, bum, bum. Why am I letting myself get hit by that? Hoping maybe it was strong enough to kill it before it got there. Maybe I have to have like a charge shot to do it. Oh, this is really good. Like pierces too. Oh, forgot. thought I got. Keep forgetting. I do like this mode though. Got me. No, I should have just focused on the things on the right. I can see how this game might have been in arcades and ate a lot of quarters. I missed whatever got me. Oh, so the powers change. They don't combine. I have to be kind of conscious of that. I like the split lasers more. It should have gone to an edge. Hey Scoobs, how's it going? Oh, what is that? How does that work? Not bad, not bad. So there's still powers we haven't seen in the other things. Am I just dodging? Is it dodging mode? No, he cheated. That thing cheated. How's it going, Lack? Son of a gun. Continue. Actually, I want to see what the other powers are now. Bum, 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 30th in the world again. Ring. Thanks for liking the stream. Let's also... we should probably do infinite. Difficulty advanced, no. Hydrate. So let's see what the original mode is. I'm assuming this is just 2D, 3D where we can switch in mid-game anyways. I don't know what the 3D camera is about. Let's find out. Oh, this is the classic HUD. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what it means by crazy camera. Oh, I realize that it also does something different when you shoot it out. Like, it doesn't have to be attached. I suppose this does give you points. This is like all around. How come we respawned? Is that infinite mode? I assume that's infinite mode. So infinite mode's kind of nice for that. No. Power. Ow. At least infinite mode will get me familiar with the stage, and then we can go into the classic mode. I feel kind of babied though, but it's fine. Like, how am I supposed to learn that in classic mode without like playing 50 bajillion times, right? Unless I played this way back in the day. Son of a gun. Maybe a dodge button I'm not pressing. Oh, I can switch the beam. I forgot. Or rather, I didn't realize. Hyper! Let's see. I get it. No way I was doing this in normal mode first day. Kill itself? I feel like it killed itself. Like, fine, you put so many quarters in, I'll die. I guess I'll die. To try the other bodies. Hopefully we can start from that stage. I want to see what the other body has. Also, I don't see what crazy camera does. I kind of like the original, but let's go back to enhance just to experience it a little bit. I wonder if enhanced just means top and original it means bottom. Red, blue, yellow. So red is air-to-air laser, B is reflective laser, and Y is function 4-way blaster. High-speed return system, all-range shadow blaster. Active control effect, cyclone power attack. Now that we're getting the hang of it, we're gonna switch off between them a little bit. Son of a gun. Oh, so I can actually use it to attack. Son of a gun. My life. How was I supposed to get through that? The droplets remind me of Mega Man 2. Metroids. Are we just trying to survive, or? Ow. Yeah, I definitely feel like baby mode. But at least it gets us familiar with the game. Change the camera mode mid-game to see what the difference is. Crazy! Select the resolution. Oh, is this just resolution? Maybe I'm supposed to be charging the beam, because that pierces, I think, and I can shoot the eye with this. Yeah, okay. Alright, that was easy. That was more of a puzzle than anything. Unless it babied me and was like, alright, let's just give him the win. It was kind of a puzzle. Oh, come on. Rude. The sound effects remind me of a game and I can't remember it. forgetting where my center of body is. Because you don't get hurt if, like, the attachment gets hurt or gets hit. But you do get hurt if you get hit by your center of body. Piece of junk. Son of a gun. I don't know why I tried for that. I shouldn't have tried for that. Streak, the mad lad. There's no way I was gonna do this in classic mode. Not today. I don't mean classic mode like the looks, I mean like the rules. Classic mode. What the heck? It's gonna give me a pity win again. Call it towards me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Piece of junk. Do this earlier. I get squished while it's dying. That's a dying animation. Now that's a dying animation. It's hard to tell whether I've gone to a new level or not. I assume I have. Which I kind of want to try the other one. The other body. Be cool if there was a way to like change bodies mid game. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, I don't see what this means. It says resolution, so I assume it looks better at this resolution, but that's not very clear. what that actually means. Okay, so there's no way to do this without memorizing it. So what does that do? Is that just another attack? Yeah, it seems like it. Son of a gun. And blame me being bad on me and nobody else. Except I might blame it on chat. Son of a gun. Okay, maybe that's more visually clear. Oh, is that? I think I see what the crazy camera thing is. Because this is more visually clear, yeah? It's like top down. But before it was like at an angle. I wonder if it's not in crazy mode anymore. No, it still is. But I guess when you switch it, it doesn't switch back to crazy mode. Oh no, big god. I wonder if it's better to be charging your gun. Maybe the way to play is... Maybe the way to play is charging your gun. I just get hurt by my own thing. Everything hates me. Okay, this is just the place where you die a lot. I'm convinced. There's no person that did this for the first time and didn't die. There's no way. So the way the guitar riff here is, reminds me of Punch-Out. Super Punch-Out to be exact. Okay. I wonder what the indication of safety is for that. Am I looking for a certain piece on the wall? Or do I just need to memorize it? Okay, that's not a friendly orb. Why does he dictate my rotation? I definitely feel like the beam is OP. I feel like that ends bosses way faster than just shooting. But that could also just be a normal mode thing. I keep forgetting my center. This is the last level, isn't it? Piece of junk. Okay, maybe you can't hurt that. Looks like a last level boss. Aileen. It's a fake Aileen. What a twist. Decent junk. Oh, I'm so bad. Don't worry, I'm sufficiently embarrassed at how bad I am. What hit me? Alright, so that was a lie too. I'm not exactly sure how I'm hurting it. When in doubt, charge it out. Okay, that's way more obvious where the weak point is in this mode. I think because you can see it a little bit here, it's not very clear. Or maybe it's not even. It could still be. I could be wrong. Hello, Metal Wolf. How's it going? It's still going. Yeah, this game would have sucked every last quarter of mine as a kid. There's no way. There's no way I would be able to do this ever. And if a classic mode didn't like continue immediately after where you died, there's no way. It's been one of the games that I would have never been able to beat. Well, I do think it's important to like have games that you can fail at. In my personal opinion. Most games nowadays don't allow you to fail. Or give you a mode where you can't fail. Like this one. But I think it was important for me to have games back in the day that I couldn't beat and that later on in life I did. Ah, son of a gun. Son of your mom. still going. Oh, gravity. Oh dang. I'm confused. These illusions? Son of a gun. Ow. These aren't any clear. These aren't any clear in classic mode. I don't understand. Okay, so I just have to wait for it to not exist and go past it as soon as possible. Son of a gun. I don't understand. Okay, so those only died to beams. Fully charged beams. I wonder if maybe hyper beams as well. Sure, hyper beams are doing it. Or the smaller ones. Beam, beam, beam. What up, Vengeful? Good to see you. Going well, how are you? Oh, my power. I think I just have to use beam. Son of a gun. Learning to survive day by day. I bet advanced mode, these have like at least 5 times more health. But then again, this is really long, and for a game that's like usually has 3 lives, maybe not.
Go back to your own dimension.
Wait, it ate my thing. I'm a little confused. Alright, so there's no way I would have been able to do this on classic mode. But I appreciate the infinite mode to like get you used to it until you can learn what to expect. But at no point do I feel like I actually won. Because, you know, they kind of gave it to you. But I like though, at least I can experience this. Advanced mission start! Wait, does it loop into advanced mode? Beat the game and now you're in advanced mode. What's the difference? More enemies, more bullets? Yeah, that's way more bullets. Wow. Maybe you can only get true ending in advanced mode. Those guys are way faster in advanced mode. They also have more life. I can't end them. This guy can never end. That's a wide range. I'll go until like we start dying over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because I think we have a good taste of the game now. I like it. Granted, I'm not good at it, but it is what it is. It is an R-type game and it is a challenging game. It's meant to be that way. I feel like I'm kind of doing better. Now that we kind of understand everything a little bit more. They didn't even give you like an opportunity to shoot that in advanced mode. Well, I bet you this part's gonna suck. Bet you it moves up and down. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Just staying here. I don't need that power up. Oh, I don't know why I went to go get it. Didn't need it. Son of a gun. I keep feeling my center point is the ball, and it's not. Also, I didn't want this power. No, too early. What? I couldn't even dodge him. It makes me feel like there's a dodge mechanic that I don't know about. It doesn't seem like they have that much more health in advanced mode. More droplets. You know what game I want a remake of? There's a game on Nintendo called Guardian Legends. I want somebody to remake that. Also, Millen's Castle. Somebody should remake that as well. Okay. You play Enghander? Yeah. Played that a while. Never played or heard of Guardian Legends? Yeah, it's really been nothing since the Nintendo game, so yeah, there's been nothing. Absolutely zero nothing since the Nintendo game. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do here, other than maybe charge it up. Probably was supposed to send over my thing, but what do you do when you don't have the thing in classic mode? Just die, I guess. Guess I'll die. No, that only takes 2 beams. And then Mars Matrix made me hate the genre all over again. I've never heard of Mars Matrix. It's on the Dreamcast. The only one I remember from the Dreamcast is Ikaruge. The one where you like switch to black and white. Or was that only on Xbox? Ikaruga, yeah. Yeah, that one's good. I think they made a Steam version. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. This game's hard. Maybe that was an Xbox game. I can't do anything. Son of a god. Hard mode is hard. Way hard. There are tricks and stuff. Bitches, people that spend forever learning all the tricks, memorizing everything. At least back in the day there would have been. Spooter. Piece of junk. Is the method to killing this guy not to get right under him? Because I feel like that's an easy death trap. Minecraft 2 movie? Yeah, the ending of Minecraft 1 movie left with a cliffhanger. we're not a cliffhanger, but it showed whatever the female character is for like a half a second or something. The female equivalent to Steve doesn't always mean sequel. It does when they have money. Minecraft movie was stupid successful.
Crab battle.
The official Diablo account made a crab battle joke because they have a crab with a knife as a pet. Oh, okay. His weakness is on top of his head. I'm so bad. I don't like that it can still attack me while it's blowing up. Alright, as much as I would like to keep going, we've spent more than an hour, and we're trying to keep it at 1 hour each title that we're playing tonight. But this has been R-Type 3 Dimensions Remake. I really like the changing back and forth between classic. I like it when remakes do that, when you can just easily, like when Diablo did it and when Halo did it. It was really cool. I like it a lot. I appreciate the infinite mode. I don't feel satisfied with beating it on that mode, but it is nice to see that I was like learning a little bit. I wasn't getting that much better, but at least like the first level I noticed I was getting, like I started to understand and see things, and it's a nice mode to use to learn the game. Classic mode would probably actually make me feel fulfilled, but that isn't going to happen without me spending like a ton of time on it. Which is something I could do another time. 2-player mode is also something I could see me doing another time as well. I've never been a very high score person, but if this had something like high score versus friends, and I could see friends that have played this game on my Steam friends, that would make me care about it a little bit more. But otherwise, the global thing being 31 in the world, it's pretty cool. This game's pretty good. It is a classic remake, so it's expected to be as hard as it is. It's a lot of memorizing. It reminds me of like classic arcade games were there to like suck your coins. Just eat all your coins. Is he 31 co? It's because I'm 31 in the world. But yeah, overall, good experience. I think this game deserves attention because you can tell it was made very well and it has all these options. I wish it was more obvious what the options did. Maybe if it had like a little video on the side to like compare differences instead of just being like crazy camera, normal camera. Well, what does that mean? I don't see the difference until you actually like see the difference. But then I think there's a glitch where like it doesn't go back to crazy cam if you go into 2D mode, because 2D mode obviously doesn't have a crazy cam. But yeah, either way, GG. next game on our list to check out today is Terrinoth. This looked cool. I think I was just emailed about this game, and I was like, sure, I'll check it out. And it turned out it was a demo. I was like, dang, it's a demo, but I'll check it out anyway. Alright. Let me go ahead and start the YouTube segment. Alright. Oh, I guess that would be over here. Okay. Are we good over here? Yeah, we're fine. I think. Although, if this is what the game is, then I'm probably not fine where I am. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO. We are checking out the demo for Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. I think it's a CRPG? I could be wrong. But let's see what are in the settings. Graphics, brightness, controller. Can we change it to PlayStation buttons? No. Although I think I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. We'll find out. Story, adventure, veteran. Okay, controller isn't really working very well. Okay, I thought I was getting double inputs. I don't know. I don't like how it feels on the menu of the controller. Choose default difficulty, default balancing, perfect for beginners, veteran, let's just go default. Iron Man, enable tutorial, new profile. Lazy Rico, ready. So I usually don't like these kinds of games too much. Like, I'm not a fan of XCOM. I'm not a fan of many of the games that do this, but this looks cool enough to at least try out and see if I can get into it. So it's kind of, it has that against it.
Terrinoth,
but
the land of steel. After eons of strife, the Elder Kings brought order to this realm, forging its future with the power of the stars of Timiran. The miracles they wrought with these artifacts raised the kingdom to unparalleled heights and caught the attention of those who would not share power. The Dragon Lords came, engulfing Terrinoth in the fires of war in their search for the stars of Timiran. When they left, the stars had been shattered and their remnants scattered through the land. The reign of the Elder Kings was no more. Our story begins long, long after this darkness had ebbed away. As peace settled its dust over the scars of war, the baronies of Dakan and the free cities gave themselves over to their petty quarrels and new dreams of glory. Adventurers roamed the land, answering the call of those in need and keeping watch on the lurking shadows.
Keeping watch on the... Good voice acting. Good voice acting. Demo version, work in progress.
Hold on, Urda. We should wait for the others to come back. It's too dangerous.
We've been waiting for a while now, but no sign of those two. They were supposed to scout ahead, but I fear something might have happened to them.
Let's just hope Miri hasn't done something stupid and thrown herself at the thieves right away. She is a feisty one.
Yes, I thought as much when I met her. But Sedwin assured me that you two were to be trusted.
And you can trust his judgment, O wise dwarf.
Oh,
I have
wise
traveled
dwarf.
with Miri far and wide and defeated many a threat at her side. She is one mighty warrior.
But is she a shrewd one?
Oh, well, usually yes. But she has been especially restless since you hired us. But fear not, sagacious mage. I, Karaz, the Sword of Dawn, wandering shield of Terrinoth, would not associate with anyone whom I would not trust with my own life.
And I thought that kind of talk was just a way to market yourself.
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Anyway, enough pleasantries. We should go after them. Make sure everything is all right.
But how could we catch up to them? Your elf friend is a nimble one, and I'm afraid I am not exactly as discreet as he is.
Good. Why look for the thieves when we could bring them to us instead, hmm?
Ah, yes, of course. Good thinking.
You do know I meant that as a joke, right? Fall behind me, young ones.
The young ones? Left click anywhere on the ground and move your heroes to this location. Hold down to have use the thing to move. Okay, so controller lets me move them directly. Or I can left click and play like that. Is this an ARPG? I thought it was a CRPG. Maybe I like this more than I thought. Oh, see, this is why I saw, and I was like, oh, that's an ARPG thing. Or a CRPG thing. I bet you
Follow
when...
me, my friends.
I bet you when we're actually in battle, that's when it does. How do I switch characters on controller? Also, I'm probably not on a good spot for the camera. I'm in an okay spot right now, but not if we get more characters, so I'm gonna go to the other side. Yoop. Hello. Use movement. Oh, so I can do commands used to move your hero. I can move camera there.
I'm in charge now.
Ah, here's a switch button.
I'll lead the way.
Reorder. Alright, so I'm seeing how controller versus mouse and keyboard works. Also, this has WASD. It doesn't mention that you can move with WASD. Press QE to rotate camera. Rotate camera. Use mouse wheel to zoom in. It's really precise on that zoom in.
By Helka's tablets. Those thieves will stop at nothing.
So again, voice acting is good so far.
Not to defend those scoundrels, but I have seen how their kind kills, and rarely do they fight with tooth and claw.
You're right. Those wounds. I've never seen such savagery.
I have. Few creatures fight with such brutality. Only the most twisted members of my kin, and...
And?
Now is not the time to think about that. We must find Sedwin and Miria.
You're right. Let's go.
Sedwin and Miria. The smell coming from the well is revolting. Better not think about what the bucket would drag up. So this needs something in the background so it pops out more when I click it, because it's hard to read. The corpse has been torn savagely. It looks like whatever beast did this was merely looking to kill, not to feed. Select Kaharaz. Left click Kazaraz. Go back to controller. The house is silent as a grave, no light, no signs. I might like moving around better like this on controller, but I might like when we get into a battle on mouse and keyboard. We'll see. Right now I like moving one to one instead of clicking. But then again, I could use Wazda, and Wazda is like the same. And then I can switch to clicking to move if I want. Change target. Destroy. Wait, so are you saying that she can't do this? Oh, she can't. Few wooden crates, their worm-eaten wood makes them particularly fragile. Interactions. Okay. Interesting. So you'll want like different characters to do different things.
Someone ahead. Listen.
Hey, wait! Maybe we should go back to the others?
Yeah? And what do you think Dervin would do if he saw us running back like that?
But you've heard those screams? And the shapes running in the shadows.
And?
What if it was that one dwarf?
And?
The face she made when we stole that stone from her.
Sounds like they're talking about me.
Ha! You're scared of a dwarf? We could have mopped the ground with her. And it's not a mere stone we took. It's a rune-bound shard, you half-wit.
Yeah, but what if she finds us?
Well, we kill her. And I'd like to see her take on the Velvet Shades, now that we have the power of the rune-bound shard on our side. Dervin would run circles around this old hairy barrel.
All right, let's take care of those rascals, shall we?
Your face. Are you alright, Orta?
Never better. Come on, let's take care of those two.
I hope they add like a zoom in on their face or something so we can see. Like, I don't know. Zoom in, picture, portrait, people talking. I don't know. When a hero crosses the enemy detection radius, they are immediately spotted and a combat starts. So I assume this is where... Yeah, so now we're starting the CRPG mode. And the controller doesn't feel bad for this. But let's see mouse and keyboard first. As the fighter prepares to clash, you can freely position inside the combat area. Heroes with more speed can be positioned further away. Press fight to start.
Give me the rune-bound shard and we can forget this ever happened.
She's making that face again!
It's just an old hag and her scaly pet. We'll make quick work of them.
Scaly pet. That's it. Draw your weapons, cowards, and let us see your pride melt away before the relentless light of justice. We move as one!
Your battle objectives are displayed at the top right corner. Kill every enemy. Each character in combat according to the predefined order, seeing the initiative order. On their turn, a hero has 3 AP to perform coherent actions, move, attack, etc. Press T to hover the characters. You know, I say I don't like CRPGs, but I really like Metal Gear Acid, and that's technically like a CRPG, but with cards. Press T. Wait, what was T? I didn't pay attention. I thought of Metal Gear. T, examine. Close enemy. Oh, I see T. But it has to be close. I don't get it. Can I attack? Oh yeah. Self-inspiring. Inspire allies. Inspire allies. Shield bash. It's just sword attack. Piece of junk.
Let's bring this to an end.
Snake war. Air rendering the enemies.
This should help.
This should help. Shoot, staff, lightning, frozen grass. Like, could I have attacked one?
Make way!
Alright, let's see how this is on controller. How do I choose a skill? R1. I hold R1? And then I select it. And then I attack.
My sword always finds its mark.
Do it again. The issue... Okay, so there's something like that feels bad about menuing on controller. It just feels extremely bad. Like, even if I'm using D-pad, it doesn't register it. And then it registers it, and then it doesn't register it. I'm pushing. I push 3 times, 4. Okay, and then the 5th one, it worked. But moving around here feels great.
Watch and learn, young ones.
Young ones. Yeah, they need to fix whatever is wrong with the controller. Otherwise, controller would feel great. I think we're going mouse and keyboard for this. Frozen grass, staff attack.
What's bad for my age, huh?
My time to shine.
Shield bash. Fire.
Well, looks like you two are doing great. Maybe we should start banging on pans to make sure everyone knows we're here.
Sedwin, you're safe. When we saw those guards back there, I thought...
Hey, don't get your braids in a knot, dear. First, you're way too young to be acting like my granny. But most of all, you should remember that we are simply doing what you hired us to do.
Is that a reason not to be concerned about your safety?
No, but our skills should reassure you. Sedwin seems entirely capable, and I've seen more battles than you've spent nights hunched over a parchment. With all due respect.
You are not acting like yourself, Miria. I don't know what has come over you, but you must not forget that virtue is earned through constant effort.
I'm sorry, I have my reasons, which I won't go into. That's just the way it is.
Just the way
Forget it, it's fine. I'm just glad to see you two are safe.
And so are we, Orta. Still, we should focus on our task. I think I know where the Velvet Shades are hiding. They're not the best at covering their
She's gonna
tracks.
betray us.
Ha! I knew we could rely on your keen eyes, my friend.
Show us the way, and we shall follow.
Is Karaz always like this?
Yep, always.
Are you talking about me, young pups?
Yeah. Anyway, let's get a move on, shall we? Those thieves won't stay here for long when they realize they've lost 2 sentinels.
Combat end. So now we have a full party.
Just try to keep up, alright?
He has tether, oil, stopping power, grappling swing. Use the grappling hook to move to any available tile within range. Does that mean I can do that out of battle? Cool, you can.
An interesting find.
Got a bunch of heals. Wooden crate. He wants me to destroy it. Was there anything here? No. Bundle of healing potions. After a battle, we don't need to heal, right?
Follow me.
Also, it seems like we have an ult. Increasing damage out by all heroes. Shoots the blinding flare, 50% chance to stun for 1 round. Conjures thunderclaps around all heroes, dealing damage to enemies in the area. Or stomp the ground, increasing protection of all heroes by 10 for 1 round and cleansing all to reduce protection.
My blade shows the way.
Strike and fade. Precise lunge. Now, okay, so if I use this, does it... I'm wondering if like the numbers decrease if you use it outside of battle. Maybe you can't even use it.
This one's a classic.
No, the numbers don't decrease if you use it outside of battle. And I guess while in battle is when it has X amount of use. Is that how that works? It shoots twice. That's cool. This game's pretty cool so far. Kinda wish there was a button to switch characters.
On me!
Like tab maybe? Although tab shows everything that's interactable. Shift, control, alt. Alt is how you switch between characters. Okay. This guy is weak to poison. This gal's strong to snow. Nothing? Miria? Yeah, nothing. Strong to attack, but weak to snow?
Yep, the door's locked. We couldn't find the key.
Couldn't you have said so earlier?
And spoil the surprise?
Find the cellar key.
Barrels of fine wine and other delicacies from all around Terrinoth. Those tunnels must be how the Velvet Shades smuggle their plunder.
You seem to know an awful lot about the habits of thieves, Sedwin.
What can I say? That's why people hire me.
That makes sense.
Barrels of fine wine and other delicacies from all around Terrinoth. Those tunnels must be how the Velvet Shades smuggle.
Raw. A messy assortment of cheap trinkets, a thief's petty change. Fish garum from the Toru Albes. This would fetch a good price in any of the baronies. Interactive auctions. Some interactive auctions can react differently depending on the skill used. Fire, physical, etc. Hovering an interactive auction reveals which skill types it's sensitive to. The collection of barrels, wine, and all the velvet planes probably stolen. Let me... Okay, so that's a little annoying. Probably stolen from traveling merchants headed for the free cities. The free cities. So it tells me what it's sensitive to, but it doesn't tell me what characters can do it. So I have to like switch between the characters to see if there's anything else that it can be done. Though I guess we can see if something is interactable. So yeah, I wish it would just show me everything that all characters can do. Dried fish and cured meats packed for travel. Thieves must always be prepared to leave for another hideout.
Way too high for my old knees, but not too high for that wonderful arm of yours, Sedwin.
Use a grapple to swing. Wait, so now everybody's behind. They can't follow. Interesting. So Sedwin has mobility. The thief's office. In the dim light of the cellar, the rustic desk caught Sedwin's eye. The piece of furniture looked poorly made and wobbly. An old serving as makeshift wedge, a hastily placed oiled lamp, and a faint glow on a pile of crumpled papers, threatening to set them alight at any moment. Inspect the parchment, check the drawers, retrieve the book. Inspect. The pages were filled with columns and numbers of all kind. The accounting books of all the smuggling that took place here. Not much to be learned from these, but the fact the Dulven, the author, seems to struggle with multiplication tables. Check the drawers. The first drawer was empty, but the second drawer was locked with a combination lock in poor condition. Sedwin smiled. Time to put his talents to good use. Pick the lock. Sedwin picked the lock with ease. The drawer opened to reveal a brass key, as well as characteristic click of a poison dart being fired in his direction. Sedwin is poisoned and has obtained the cellar key. Man. Retrieve book. The cover was ineligible, but the contents of the book were self-evident. This was a treatise author by the Artificer of Pollux. Quickly skim through the book. The folded sheet of paper serves as a bookmark. Someone had written the numbers 4789. Could it be a code? Obtain Artificer's Treacy.
Fascinating. My old man would love getting his hands on this. Better keep it safe in my pouch.
Sedwin! What are you doing down there?
Yeah, I just found something interesting. Oh, and there's a key. Perfect.
Well, hurry up then.
And we're poisoned.
Sure took your time back there.
Found something that could help my father. An old treatise of Pollux.
And?
You really don't know. They are priceless to any artificer who knows how to read them.
Yeah, well, I haven't been in Terrinoth for that long.
I have just the book for you if you'd like to learn more.
Well, yeah, sure, why not?
That's great, but I'd love to find where this key fits, huh?
Wait, the name... Oh, you're dying. The name of the characters here are wrong. This is saying Arturia, this is saying Myria. Okay, can we heal... Can somebody heal Sedwin? I guess this is the forcing us to use the potion type thing. Although I don't know how to. New key. I don't know how to use potions. I don't know how to use items. We don't have a healer. How do I maybe you can only use potions in the middle of battle. It's kind of silly. Hello. Sedwin.
Ambush? I must be growing complacent.
Maybe not. Don't stand. Can we not move to... I guess in ambushes you can't not move. Okay.
Don't be reckless, and we'll prevail. This is my moment.
This is my moment. Although, wait, we're safe here. Let's switch characters. No, I have to use her. I could have just... Okay, whatever. Can I stop this from blowing up with the ice? It does look like it, yes. Yes, I can. So now he's safe, but she is not. Oh, and I won't be able to stop that from blowing up, I think. And she won't be able to do anything. No, why did you move? I wanted to do something else. Well, everything's blown up. Take this.
Think of this as a teachable moment.
Precise lunge. Sword attack.
Take this!
Controller disconnected. Yeah, I stopped using it. Can't reach that. I can use that as a movement ability.
Doing so good!
This won't take long.
For Terrinoth! Chin up!
Don't stand too close to our enemies.
What did you want a melee person to do?
Blink and you'll miss me. Focus!
I missed.
Right where I wanted.
No, I didn't pay attention to how many action
I need
points
assistance!
that used. I think these are all one action point.
I'll make sure to record this battle later.
Yeah, but how do I use the heals? Oh, I guess we're all healed up anyways, but I never learned how to use the heals.
Company, assemble!
F, press F, or below your portrait to toggle the follow order, or not. Heroes not following the leader will stay in place and manually.
I shall return swiftly.
Oh. So I have to, like, tell them where to go. Okay, and now everybody
All right, let's go.
will follow. Wait, I feel like I forgot
Look,
a chest or
an eye
something.
of Kurnos.
Perfect spot to scout ahead and get one over on our enemies.
And get one over on our enemy. Can I go back? Nope. It is not letting me go back. Unless we open up the door. Which gives us free 25 XP. Apparently. Never mind. Still doesn't let us in. What was that for, though? Is this all just the tutorial? The crypt has been discarded, but where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? There's zombies.
Hark, my friends! Some treasure!
Gold! I found gold! 200 XP for touching a glowing rock. Go down. They should just be Sedwin and like grapple everywhere. Also wish I could right click and move the camera. No, it doesn't let you do that.
Ah, now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Wait, oh.
Ah, I knew your kind was stubborn, but I didn't expect you'd be stupid enough to come after us, old hag. This is your last chance. Go back where you belong, and we'll let you live.
And while I expected nothing from thieves such as you, I am still amazed that you think you can threaten me.
Relinquish the rune-bound shard, and we'll make sure you get a proper trial.
You fools don't know who you're playing with.
Oh, but we do. And forget what they said about a proper trial. My steel will be justice enough.
Miria? I thought you were dead.
You should have stabbed me twice, Dervin.
Hold on. You two know each other?
Yeah, we were sellswords back then. But his heart was darker than a moonless night. I saw right through his lies, and then this coward tried to kill me for it.
Enough reminiscing. I've had it with you all. You dug your own grave, and now you shall lie in it.
I wanted to do the thing that I wanted me to do, like checking over here. I wonder if it would have shown me. Doesn't seem like we could have done very much. Fighter! Everybody that can long range, you take the high ground. Everybody else, you take the low ground. I can't take any ground with this guy. Alright, well, whatever. Range attacks benefit from damage and range bonus against characters lower down. On the contrary, attack loses accuracy against characters higher than the attacker. Ah. Okay, fight.
This will be over in a flash.
Ow. Alright, some people here are weak to ice. If the character is damage reduced, if negative damage is increased. Da-da-da-da-da.
let's see who's next.
Now let's see who's next. Why does she only have 2 action points? Oh, because I also had to move.
Valor is earned through an everlasting battle!
You could have blown that up. Boom, 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 boom. Inspire.
We hold the line!
Wait, so if it's not directly on it, it doesn't work? Unstable. Like entering a tile costs 2 speed instead of 1 when moving a character.
I'm ready. They're not.
You piece of junk.
I'm up. Clear the way.
This has Overwatch. Strike an enemy. Gain 3 melee. Oh, Overwatch is when, like, you attack because they come into your thing. If I remember correctly. That is correct. The most correct of correct. You
Got a
piece
spare
of
potion, maybe?
junk. How do I... Using any source of healing or simply interjecting them from the adjacent tile will result in a defeat. How do I do anything? Wait, what are you doing?
You're not dying on my watch.
You're not dying on my watch. Brig. Oh, it's still going.
I'm more than ready.
She has... Okay, so her moves... Wait, I don't understand. What do her moves do? This one costs 2 AP. And this one costs 2 AP. Turn.
I might bleed, but I will never yield.
Removed by a life skill. Reduces the protecting a character entering the tile starting. Where's that other enemy over here?
A stupendous strike!
Rattled just now.
Where have to move to be able to hit him? We don't have to not be in line of sight or something. Boom, 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 boom. There's no other character there.
My shield falters.
Why am I on fire? Guy has so much health. Both sword attacks at the 2 AP. This kinda sucks. Attack hits twice if the enemy is isolated.
They got me pretty good.
You can do this! Come on! You little...
Enough. Yield and relinquish the rune-bound shard, Dervin.
Did you hear that?
You, get ready to fight or run for your lives. They're coming.
Who's they?
Make Hellas's undying light protect us from our enemies.
Okay, I see. Well, get ready, folks. This party just got a lot wilder.
The undead.
Wait, where's Dervin? That cur?
We've got more pressing matters than hand, Miria.
Combat end. But now we're starting. And 2 people have died. Once, at least. We have a lot of enemies. And assume if we get Veshi, though, it'll end faster. What are those?
They cannot stop us.
Synergy skills. Actions that help your allies. Actions that help your allies. Shown a special arrow icon. Once the gauge is full, you may unleash one of your character's synergy abilities to turn the tides. It's because her roar, protection to all heroes for 1 round, cleansing, all reduced. Wait, do I have a reduced? Yeah, I have 2 reduced. So I guess that is what we want to do. Wait, is this an ally? I guess it is. I thought it was not an ally. But it doesn't let us attack it, or am I wrong? Yeah, it's not, we're not there to attack. Is this gonna hurt my friendlies? Yeah, it will. Maybe. Yes. It does hurt friendly targets. Yeah, as we just learned. Means that would also screw her. Hey, I was supposed to get cleansed of the thing and it didn't? Or did it?
Master's fight?
Talos guides my hand. Gallows, help me.
I'm helping. Yeah, why didn't that blow it up?
Out of cover!
What does that do?
My light will pierce the shadows. The fire wanes. I need assistance.
I'm working on it.
Thank you for ridding us of the stain of the undead. O Kalos, Lord of Light.
And thanks for warning us. Things could have been pretty bad without your help.
Agreed. We owe you one. Still, I can't believe we lost Dervin over this. That scoundrel made it out with the rune-bound shard in his pocket.
I'm not sure I can grasp the full significance of this sacrifice. But you must understand that there is no threat as great as the scourge of the undead. The entire region is at stake. Oh, and I am Veshi, recently anointed by his embers.
So you're a priestess of Kelos. And you wield that mace like it weighs nothing. The necromancer behind this is toast.
No, there's something different about these undead. The strange vines all over their bodies, like strings on a puppet. I've never seen such magic before.
Exactly. I left Vinelvale for Frest as soon as I heard that there were hordes of undead creatures creeping up everywhere. But I did not expect to find such wretched abominations.
Baroness Harriet must be warned as soon as possible. We should make for Aerendor.
What about Dervin? And your rune-bound shard?
These creatures are not your usual undead minions. I'm afraid our new friend is right. This is very concerning. Way more than a thief with a shard he doesn't know how to use. He will get his justice in time.
Are you suggesting we travel together? I would not want to put you in harm's way.
Do we look like we can't handle the heat, young one? Besides, no matter how powerful or experienced you are, you won't get far without a team at your back.
All right, then, it's decided. We'll help you ward off this infestation, and in return, you'll help us bring the Velvet Shades to justice.
May he always remember your bravery. Very well. Tell me when you're ready to leave this accursed village.
Victory! Our new allies joined the team. Adventure plate. A piece of armor that's staple for those who frequently face danger. A trusted companion looking to travel. Never know what might encounter on the road. A ring worn by adventures across Terrinoth. So movement, I don't know, and 2 shields. I feel like the equipment is just equipment, but this one is not something I can use, but something that is used for like an event. Unselected rewards are available in the shop. See missions, the hidden rot. Breaking the cycle, unrest and baronies, the behest, the baroness. See missions. So that was just a tutorial. But I think that gives us a good taste of the game, but let's see what's in here. Freshly required, baroness, Baroness Harriet the Willful needs help. Night after night, her lands are traversed by shambling hordes of undead warriors. Our heroes, led by their new companions, the sailors viciously decide to investigate the crypt below Adrenor's keep, hoping to find the sources of the undead.
Let me be your shield, my friends.
So we can only have 4 people. A specific hero might be required. Additionally, find advice about the most efficient skill types. Each hero can choose their skills and items and adapt their style enemy. If you wish to use additional skills and items, you can go to this shop. Reshi is required.
By his flames.
Bum 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 bum.
Valor never sleeps.
Adventure. Trusted companion. Heals. I didn't even figure out how to use the heals. Bum 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 bum. I would like to get armor plating for what's his face? How much money do I have? 600 just gives 3 armor. Increases the received healing. We don't have a healer. Dealing damage with a skill heals an adjacent ally for 20 health. Oh. That'd be good. Whenever the bear strikes an enemy in melee, each 5 damage to another enemy. I could get this and put it on
The world needs its memory.
her, probably.
A
Buy.
fine addition.
Wait, this is an accessory?
For justice.
We can get this, so he gets healed more,
A worthy addition.
so he can be a real tank.
I think my arm needs some
I
tweaking.
was forged in the flames of salvation. Kelos, hear
Blink,
my
and you'll miss me.
prayers. Warmth comforts. Faith
The glory is a bit
disciplines.
passé. The less they know about you,
More swift, more movement.
people often underestimate me. I like it that way.
Wait,
I'll be polishing my sheet.
Curiosity is the mother of knowledge.
Bravery is a choice.
does everybody have everything on? I'm confused. Know if I buy another set of armor, does that stack, I guess? Well, actually, let me get this movement.
Good idea.
I'm not exactly sure how that works. Is it-
Remember today, there is
Prepare
so
for
much to
tomorrow.
learn and so little time.
So everybody just has access to everything? Unless, like... I don't know. You can only, like, equip it in-game.
I'll polish my pauldrons later. Adventure awaits.
Oh, here we go. So, we want you to have this.
I've read about these somewhere.
You to have movement.
Very, very handy.
And you to have... this.
I'll make it shine. Just give me a minute. And some cloth.
And you can have this.
I'll keep it for the right moment.
We'll give you the sword?
I can handle it.
But it doesn't seem like this is a weapon. Alright, so everything's on everyone.
Peace between the elves of the Bloodwood and the barony of Frest had always been fragile, but a rising darkness was threatening this uneasy balance. Night after night, the dead arose from the barony's settlements, crawling out of their graves to disappear into the enchanted forest. But during their audience with Baroness Harriet, our heroes learned that there was still hope. An elven wield caller had come to Aerendor, offering to help with finding the source of the undead plague. Our heroes resolved to meet with the mysterious elf and venture down into the depths where the dead could no longer rest. The crypts seemed tranquil, but they could all feel that deep below the earth,
I didn't finish.
Here you are. The undead seem to have slowed down, but we keep hearing strange sounds from down below.
Is it just the two of you down here?
Yes, Mom.
You must be blessed by his flames if you are to keep this entrance by yourselves.
I mean, Baroness Harriet sent her personal guard down there earlier. Haven't seen them since, though.
You should be thankful you're not one of them. But don't fret. We will find and purify their remains.
Wait, what do you mean?
What about the elf that we were supposed to meet?
I don't know.
Why
I haven't seen her, so maybe she found another way in?
Maybe. Or her resolve wasn't strong enough. No matter. We shall cleanse the crypts by ourselves. To me, company.
Fearless and fiery. Just what I expected from a priestess of Kelos.
We should move as one.
Let's see, now I can see the items here.
Just try to keep up, all right?
Just try to keep up, alright? The undead skull is nearly crushed. Either someone hit it with the flat of their sword, or they used a shovel. Evidence of a recent scuffle, a small victory for the Baronal Guards. Ooh. And this actually shows me what everything's interactable with. So there's a wall over there somewhere. Okay.
Fall behind me, young ones.
Zombies, they're coming.
Stay focused, and victory is ours.
Blood always finds its mark.
Oh, okay. Or a shield.
Let's bring this to an end. About my age, huh?
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Too impatient, Sedwin.
Collateral damage. Oops. I didn't realize that I would hurt. Oh, mending warmth. She's actually a healer. Well, I'll explode and then there's a mace attack. Ooh, a crit.
Make way!
Make way!
Watch and learn, young ones.
Wounds are unwieldy, Orta.
Why am I getting collateral damage for her?
This is my moment.
Also, when I use a skill, it's not healing anybody. Unless this is the skill. Dealing damage with a skill heals an adjacent. Oh, I have to be right next to it. An ally. Okay. An adjacent ally.
Telos guides my hand. Candles guide your step.
My time to shine!
My time to shine.
Don't stand too close to our enemies.
The vines on these undead. The same we saw back in that village.
Follow me, if you can.
So we get full of health after battle anyways.
Follow me.
Follow me, my friends!
These words are filled with power.
Play dancing. I assume that's for Miria. So loot, I assume, can only be like used when we get back. Vines are growing, invisible rate looks like they're too outfield. Poems, burning candles, the visitors speak, and go to the heroes. It's buried. I wish they wouldn't disappear so fast.
I like the way.
I also kind of wish, like, these, they would just climb when I get next to the edge. I shouldn't have to click.
I'm in charge now.
I'm no specialist, but aren't these roots really similar to the undead vines? It can't be a coincidence.
Aren't these roots?
I'll lead the way.
How do we attack this? I guess we could just... Oh yeah, we could just attack that.
Now we're talking.
312 gold. Yeah, that should definitely just let me climb down. Or maybe if I hold it for a second, it climbs down automatically. Like if I run against the wall for a couple seconds. It kind of feels bad to interact with anything like that. You can use the arrow keys to move around as well. Let's try to move the map.
I shall return swiftly. Company, assemble! It needs some polishing, but it'll do.
It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So again, for moving around, I think I really like the controller way better. Change targets. But for choosing skills and stuff, it doesn't feel good. The memorial representing both the dead and the living. The fading pigments have given... things have given us a spectral quality to the latter.
Hit.
A mighty hit. Ambush guard must survive. Kill every enemy. I'm assuming that's an extra mission.
Someone, finally. Help me slay those abominations, would you?
We move as one! For Terrinoth!
Should help.
This won't take long.
This won't take long. No. He's the one that moved down there. Rude. Load last save. Back to missions. When was my last save? Depending on how this is, we might be done. If it's where I saved, then we're done. If it's an autosave, then we might keep going. Okay, it was an autosave.
Someone, finally. Help me slay those abominations, would you?
This will be over in a flash.
Make way! Always finds its mark.
That's my age, huh?
No, why is it attacking?
This won't take
He
long.
moved. He overwatched it.
I shouldn't get caught like this.
Telos guides my hand.
My time to shine!
My time to shine.
Let's bring this to an end.
You better one-shot him.
Well, took you long enough. I was almost done with them, huh?
Why did you come down here by yourself? Are you insane?
Ah, but I wasn't alone. Until recently, that is. I came with Baroness Harriet's guard. I was supposed to guard the rear, but the others ventured into the lower crypts, and they haven't come out since.
Their loss will fuel the vengeful pyre of purification, soldier. Just point us in the right direction.
Their loss? Sure. They went through that door up ahead. Can't miss it.
What about you? You should go and find some help.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay here and do my duty. I'll make sure nothing comes this way.
Very well. I commend your resolve, brave warrior.
Everyone there? Good.
Everyone there? Good. So that's the way they want me to go, right?
Just try to keep up, all right?
Yeah.
Follow me, my friends!
Follow me, my friends. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff we missed over there. Bunch of text. Or did we? No, we didn't. We saw that. I think we call it here. Well, let me get that chest over there.
Thank Telos for this bounty.
51. So what do I think about this game though? Let's save. I'm kind of hoping this works in the full game because I'm kind of interested in the game. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. Menuing controller needs work. That is 100%. Like, please fix this. Like, I'm pushing down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. Every time I said up, I was actually pushing the button, and it wasn't happening. Does it loop? No, it doesn't loop. Down, 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 up, 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 up. Every time I said the word, it wasn't working. Obviously mouse and keyboard works fine. It doesn't seem like you can do up or down. So what I'm assuming is happening is like it's emulating a mouse going on it somehow. I don't know. Like right there, it almost had it, and then it had double inputs there. If you do the joystick, it goes too fast. You tap it up, and it double inputs. It doesn't feel good. This is too fast, and it's not good. So yeah, that needs worked on for sure. Menuing on controller is not a good feeling, but moving around and everything on controller feels great. I like it a lot. Like, it's very easy and more intuitive than mouse and keyboard, I think.
Follow me, if you can.
It works. Menuing, like just getting this, like using the joystick, fine, but this is something like I would want to use D-pad for, and it doesn't register half the time that I push the D-pad. So that's annoying. So combat and doing that much better if you're using mouse and keyboard. But I'd rather use controller, I think. But yeah, that's my only real complaint. The voice acting is pretty great. The way it plays is pretty good for CRPG. It seems like it could be interesting. It's not overly complex. From the looks of it, it's pretty easy to understand. And yeah, it seems like it could be really good. So when the full game comes out, we might check it out again. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the full game. And by the looks of it, it feels like it's done. It's a done product. It's just, they probably have to polish it up a little bit. Obviously, with the controller, they need to polish that up. But yeah, GG. Okay, chat. Okay, what's wrong with so much trouble UX? They might just have been concentrating on just mouse and keyboard, and then controller being an afterthought. They're like, all right, let's throw this in real quick. Then it doesn't work too well. Black Jacket was really good yesterday. Man, I feel like it's super late, and it is super late, but I want to check out some other games. We have planned 5 more games, and unfortunately we're 4 hours in? 3 hours in? So we're an hour behind schedule. What is the next game? Mortal Sin. I don't think I have that installed. Mortal Sin. And then after Mortal Sin is Loot Tycoon, which looks interesting. And then Aphelion, which I also don't think I have. Aphelion, I think, is a movie game, so we might leave this for another day, just to have time to do something else. 25 gigs too, so I might save that for another day. It might be a 4 indie game day. It might be a 1 more indie game day. They look like the actors from Heavy Rain. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it is a movie game. Which I don't really think fits in with what we're doing right now. But I'm gonna take a quick break. YouTube, you're gonna get a time skip, so I'll be right back. One, two, one, two. Hello, 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 hello. Okie dokie. So I'm pretty tired. We're only gonna do Mortal Sin. We'll save the others for the next set, or we'll save Loot Tycoon and Aphelion for the next set. We'll probably start with Aphelion on the next time that we do a game. Let's go ahead and look at Mortal Sin. I don't remember what this game is. I think it might be a Souls-like. I don't even remember if I actually requested this game or not. Realistic, stylized. You can change at any time. This looks better. Okay. I guess this is the title screen. Alright, anyways. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Mortal Sin. I think this is the title screen, I can't tell, but apparently you can switch between stylized and realistic. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, there it is. Mortal Sin. Play classic, play blitz. I don't remember what kind of game this is. Daily Sin Remnants. Play classic, Mortal Sin experience, earn powerful unlockable, persist between the runs. This is roguelike. Blitz is a challenge where difficulty rises over time. Forgiving, path of resolution, path of torment, normal. So I think this is a Dark Souls-like. Is this a controller game? It might be a controller game. We only have a berserker, so we'll see how a controller goes. You live by day in ignorance, unknowing and uncaring. All the majesty that lies before you is but a distraction of the mind. Like a castle made of sand, your immortality construct is lost to time. Whoa, this looks good. And I can change the stylized thing at any time, it said. Realistic. Wait, there's a bunch of different styles. Blood Moon, Purgatory, Sin Mortal. Let's just go with that. Presets, streamer mode. I bet you that just makes it better for stream. But I'm just gonna keep it on default. Yeah, because the little... there's like a grain effect going on, and that's awful for streaming. Usually. Anyways. We get 2 weapons, mouse and keyboard mode. Okay. Almost sounds like Mortal Shell. But it's first person. Quest, absolution, complete any 3. The 4 areas, dungeon, cave, and vessel. Cave. Interesting. It controls pretty well on controller. Mouse and keyboard. The mouse sensitivity is actually pretty okay. Might need to be a little bit more. Ow, the heck is that? What the heck was that? It could be a VR game. VR game is really dependent on how this looks in your hand, because you wouldn't be like always like this, right? And then it probably would need you to have like the ability to only one hand a sword. How do I open it? Check. Chain 100 Manslayer. Chain Strike. Equipped. Did I just get another of the same weapon? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I see. Y switches weapon, and X makes it so it doesn't have the weapon on. And then this is what? Menuing kind of sucks. 69 damage versus this, and it has chain strike effect. So this is the better weapon. And that's just showing my way back. 69, nice. You're going crazy. Hey. I don't know what this is. I feel like my FOV is very non-existent. Okay, the red line is where we're supposed to be going? Maybe? It seems like there's a warning of damage. God. Fist of Steel requires gauntlets. Requires melee weapons. Slow power strike deals more damage. Slower power strike uses melee mana. Requires helmet. So I mean, I can only do this one. Skills use mana and are tied to specific equipment. Okay. Piece of junk. Oh, so that's what the chain strike means. Charge it up and it's like the skill it has. Oh, I could have opened up the other one? I didn't know that. I was just, like pushing all the buttons and it didn't react, but this time it did. And is that automatically equipped? Things, I guess, yeah. Power overwhelming, unlock. Customize wizard oils to increase your damage temporarily. Deadly traps are increased. Oh, is that just... Oh, if I activate it. Item level drops. Sure. I hate traps in any game, but I'll do it. For better loot. Seems like each charge is different. Is this like a whirl? Maybe this is like a whirling attack. Although it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I like how this feels on controller. Very intuitive on controller. Oh, we get a kick. I assume this is a parry. And then a block. Okay. You're low on mana. Some wizard oil. Oh yeah, my strikes cost wizard oil. Or cost mana. Right now. My durability is low. No. Can I get another weapon? I think I have another one. Chaining. No, I don't. Bam, bam, bam. My weapon's durability is dying. Oh, that should hurt them as well. Cheat death requires armor. Each has a single attack deals additional damage. Uses 0.5 melee. I don't like that my things require melee. Requires gauntlets. Y'all see the Facebreaker update for PoE 2? That seems like it's really cool. It could be really cool. It might just be a leveling item though. Because it scales with however many bosses you fight. Which is really cool. But like, I don't know. What is this? Oh, I see. This changes chain strike. Dun, 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 dun. This is still a chain strike. This viable cyclone face breaker memes. Maybe you'll get it back. Oh, there's no like actual whirlwind thing yet in PoE, huh? Although what I'm seeing PoE 2 do is they will make special skills for special equipment and actually make it viable for endgame. Hey, we got armor. So I think it's interesting what they're doing. Basically what Diablo 4 does. Oh yeah, with the uniques. Kind of. Sort of. What does this teleport do? Oh. It teleports me. Who'd have thought? Failing has a price. If you fail, you will lose some equipment, 10% of your gold. Kick jump. Your kick launches you into the air. Oh, because there's no actual jump, but the kick now makes me jump. Try bashing while airborne. Try bashing. How do I bash in general? Try. Oh. An air dash is bash, but airborne. How do bash? I still don't understand. Unless they mean like your charge attack? Which I don't think so. How do I bash? Try bashing while airborne. Sir, I don't know what a bash is. Oh, okay. This is a bash. Oops. What a weird way to make a platforming section in your game that doesn't have a jump. Boots of haste. Purge curse. Spend gold items to remove the random curse while retaining the bonus. I'm broke. I can't do that. Do you think the curse is the fact that this weapon uses mana on swing? Basically, Geomancer casting fire volcanoes everywhere. An immortal pursuer will appear if you stay in the level too long. +4 item drops and more speed. Alright, that just means this is now a speedrun game. I thought I was getting sniped, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's where it wants me to go. Helmet of power. Need a Cyclone Summoner Barbarian hitting about 7 trillion. That's doing fine. Nice. Oh, is that the Immortal Pursuer? I don't even know. Nice of the game to remind me, hey, you could heal. I'm dying. I don't think that is the Immortal Pursuer. I think when that symbol happens, it means I can bash and like stun him or something. Also, none of my weapons have any mana left in them. I beat the game. Prove your worth. Immortal haste armor. Take it. Gauntlets of vitality. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Gauntlets of protection. It has more defense, but less health. But I feel like defense is better than health, no? Game saved. You can adjust the visual settings. Streaming, try streamer, visual preset. Uncomfortable? Start lowering grain. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Start menu. Forest. Unlike the forest, you must complete dungeon B5 or cave B5. Wait, didn't I just... I guess not. I need a new weapon. Restore some health. Wizard oil. Holding attack. Oh, it is a whirlwind. Strike a whirlwind. Block. Kick. Defend some enemies. Bash. Strike quickly. Hold to start running. Oh, I can run? Oh yeah. Look at me go. Woo! Ability. Each class has a powerful, unique ability. User's class. Bash is your fastest attack and quickly closes gaps, and also essential for triggering most combos. Kicks break enemy guard and knocks them back. They're also key to performing combos. Abilities are powerful. Class specific moves. B. Combos can unleash powerful effects like explosion, freeze, invincibility. Your combos must be performed manually and often change into one another. I don't understand. What's the combo? Oh, I see. You want me to kick slash bash slash kick. Okay, so there's a combo system that's not very clear. Oh wait, so that one just lets me go into Whirlwind immediately? Block just before an enemy attacks to parry. Parries are less guard meter and lets you unleash a special follow-up. Pin any combo on your screen for easy reference. There's a whole combo system in this game. Or I could do auto combo. Attack enemies automatically perform combos based on your distance and movement. Only works with basic combos. Disable this to perform combos manually. Interesting. Obviously, we would want to learn our combos. Dog, why? Okay, so I go into the menu and I push right on my D-pad, and then I push down on my D-pad, and then it takes me to this menu. And now I've used all my heals. You have to use the left stick. Fast wind up. Now is this just for? I think it's interesting that we can learn these combos. I hope they fix that. Probably not. I think this game's been out for a while. Good old Whirlwind. Can't go wrong with that. Dungeon lies just ahead. Hello. I see you. So I just made it put random combos. Oh wow, this is spinning for a while. Oh, okay. I've been here for a while, and I guess the other curse is still on. Excuse me, sir. I'm leaving. Heavy strike, bloodthirst. I'll take bloodthirst. Let me out. I don't like this curse. And I'm dead. Each combo has a chance to reset your ability. New game. Progress. We did one thing. Oh, I see how this works. So you like do one thing, and then the next one is the next thing, and then the next one, and then the Ma Obscene. Sin Remnants. Retain one of your skills in the next run. Start with 9. Oh, I see, and I can choose. Legendary. New game. So Reaper is now unlocked, Paladin's now unlocked, Mage is now unlocked. I always like the Mage for any game. So let's see what the Mage is like. All the bodies you have climbed, those shadows imprint upon your soul. The relentless pursuit of your own ambitions, but at what cost? You are but a hollow shell. Can you bear this burden? View available quests in progress. Once you've completed, turn into Helena, level her up, and earn rewards. So I assume Helena is dang it. Helena is like the permanent leveler thing. Select the topic, introductions. You approach the mysterious masked woman, and she begins to take notice. Ah, it's you, the mage. The voice within has been whispering about you for some time now. My name is Helena. Beyond that, the details are faint. Memory comes and go like shadows across broken mirrors. I lived a different life once, but now I'm here waiting for pieces to return. She pauses, the corner of her lips curling into a smirk, and feels like a resignation, more like a resignation than amusement. If my stay here is anything to judge by, you and I might be trapped in this place for quite a while. Voice within. Helena must reach level 1 to unlock this topic. Well, how do I level you up? I don't know how to level her up. Maybe you can't level her up yet. To unlock this area, first complete dungeon C5, C5, and C5. See if we can do the dungeon again. What do you want? Manual combos. We already did this. I don't want to do this. Let me out. Ow. First person, kinda wonky, yeah. Thought these were enemies. Instantly trigger projectile weapon when you parry. Cast no mana. This one. Parry? Where's Parry? I'm sorry, but he's probably Get wrecked. Spin to wind. Totally overcoming, but move too slow for me to do any fun combos. The Robocop game? Is there a new one? Or are you talking about the older one? Most recent one? I played one of them, Rogue City. I don't know if that's recent. Enemies may release frozen ground on death. It's fine. I'm starting to get the hang of this combo system a little bit. It's just memorizing the combo and then doing it, but there's like a lot of inputs. Moving back or blocks those enemies nearby. Uses gauntlet mana. A lot of things that like use my mana I don't want. Increases your whirlwind speed, sure. 600 so far is pretty good. Too bad the whirlwind doesn't like actually spin me around first person. I'm sure that would be horrible actually, but I'm kind of curious. Ow. I keep forgetting there's not a jump button. Once more, it's hard to tell which thoughts are yours. Magnetic freeze. Freezes time while you are invincible. Invincibility duration scales with your speed. Give me more health. I'd rather have the skill. More health. But that one gives us more luck and escape artist. I'll stick with my booties. Hot streak. Oh, I see. It's a different weapon. Fire weapon. Recharging Hellfire. Oh. And then this one has mana battery. Oh, let's see the difference. I assume with a mana battery it gets us more mana, but I don't know if that's what it actually does. Gain wizard oil charge on kill. Yeah, we'll do that. Sir Whoopass? I have not heard of it. Why, now you're enjoying it? Nice. Enemies and corrosive gas. I don't want that. Don't like gas. What was that about? That just confused me. It didn't even hurt me. Ow. I'm dying. It's Diablo. Not Diablo. Complete Dungeon A. Spectral Mace. Overpowering Hellfire. Okay, milady. How do I level you up? I don't know how to level her up. 1 death, 0 victories. May you never rest. Can I use my money to buy anything? Or is it just potions? I died. Trailblazer. Each time you run, you shoot a fireball. Deal 200 damage. Pierce enemies. Monk unlocked. Face of Steel. Alright, this will be the last run, I think.
Resist all temptation. Do not be lured into the maw of sin. Then you will become closer to God. But ask yourself, who then gave us these urges, if we were not meant to indulge them?
Whoa. Trial resolve an optional challenge for powerful rewards. Return here after you completed an area. So we went to the dungeon, we went into the cave. This is the forest, but we can't go in here. I guess we'll just do another cave run. It's about both the Division games and barely put an hour into each. Yeah, when Division 2 was new, I spent 3 hours on it and I was like, yeah, I'm okay. I played with Tap too, so it just wasn't as fun. Feels really weak. I need a weapon, or I need something for my fists. Boost of haste. Guillotine of fortune. I'll take the boots of haste. Claws of fortune. Here we go. Element of haste. Rather have the attack. Optional Ascension Challenge. Kill the elite enemies. I've been killing all enemies. Enemies may explode on death. Only applies to melee hits. Probably gonna go with that one. 24% chance. I don't know if there was fall damage or not. I try to play the games that look interesting to me. Or the games that pay me well to play them. One or the other. Power armor. I played a little bit of Warframe back in my day. Or just a little bit. Ow. Helena, is there a word for you? Max skill. What's the jumping thing? Oh. And now I throw stuff when I jump. Mother, father. Piece of junk. I'm leaving. Enemies now critically strike you, +2. I feel like I don't want that. I'm already having to deal with not killing them very easily. Oh, everything hurts. I'm dead. That's hard. Boom, 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 boom. Paladin. Standing still shoots a thing.
In this world, there is only one certainty, and that certainty is death. Humans feared the unknown and looked for answers, so they prayed to the stars, and their prayer went unanswered. So from the void of absence, man created God.
Okay. Wow. We got Helena, I think, to level up. Max skill. Let your ignorance be a remnant of the past. Which skill would you like to empower, Paladin? Summon a rotating cross when you parry. Stand still fires a slow moving skull. I already have that. I'm assuming this is like you ask for a skill. Oops. It's that's that skill that's shooting at you, not me. Why is my controller not selecting anything correctly? UI problems yet again. Bash damage is increased by your defense skill with 200% of defense. Sure. We'll do one more run. One last run. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know how to get out of this. I don't want to do this. Go away. Go away. But now it turned off the shuffle combo. So every character has different combos. Scare releases immediately. Charging your attack increases your combo meter and unleashes a shockwave. Power strike triggers magical blade, deals student damage. Sure. Time is it? 5 a.m. Yeah, this will definitely be the last game of the night, even though we had 2 more planned. Combo system is really cool though. I wasn't expecting a combo system. Do it. Make your streams come true. I don't think we're supposed to be going that way. Spend gold to craft powerful item. Enchanted longsword. Interesting. Morning Star. Another Morning Star. They're both the same Morning Star. Enchanted Longsword. This is worse than all my other weapons. There's a combo. The combo meter increases if I switch weapons as well. Durable enemies increased enemy health. Sure. A few more smacks. I'm surprised how, like, well the sensitivity is tuned for this game. Usually I have to sit in the menu for a while to really tune down the sensitivity. This time it worked just fine. This thing doesn't even have a body. Morning Star. It's better than this weapon? That sucks. Chains of Ice. Melee weapons use less mana on hit. Melee weapons use 35% less mana on hit. This skill equipment slot absorbs 50% of total mana cost. Short. Ow. Bosses are infused with elite enemy power and have increased health. Minus armor mana loss. Bum, bum, bum. Complete the optional seal slaughter challenge. Hold the circle against the onslaught. Stand in the circle for 30 seconds. I'm standing, I'm standing. Wow, wow, wow. Return to Helena for your reward. Remove curse. Two enemies. Ow. Everything hurts. I'm dead. What? Ah, I tried to parry and I was too late. Each combo level summons a rotating cross.
We are not so different, you and I. The more you push, the more I push back. A seemingly endless struggle ensues, two indomitable wheels. Join me in this rhapsody of violence, and you will find that we are one.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, the long range weapon. Man, okay, one more run. I wasn't gonna do another run, but one more run. Where's Helena? Remove curse. You have no curses to remove. Come back when you need purification. The voice within. The voice is persistent, a reflection of countless wills, yet never truly mine. It lingers, ever present, yet distant, like a memory that refuses to fade. You carry it too, Reaper. You heard it. Even if you didn't recognize it, it finds you when you're quiet. When everything else fades, it doesn't command, it reflects. Sometimes I wonder if it speaks to me, or if it's only a mirror of what I failed to save. You search for a reason you're here, but find only emptiness, empty fragments, as if arrival and eternity were the same moment. This realm is a loop without origin, a cycle feeding on itself, yet something beyond all of this set it in motion, something no one can truly grasp. The source is not a place nor a being. It is a raw existence. It is raw existence itself. Will chaos, creation, contradiction, every being reaches to shape it, to mold it into something they can hold, but the more they define it, the more it slips away. Still, if you silence the noise, you may catch a glimpse. Visions crash into you. Acts of violence, a birth of ending, repeating as beginning, groans of suffering, twisting into an infant's cry. This is the veil. In veil we exist beneath. No beginning, no end, only continuation. I didn't catch half of that. I read it, but I didn't catch half of it. Bonesaw. Gain wizard oil, charge until minute. Every time you critically strike, your next weapon will empower critical. Empower criticals deal 240% onto fireball when you kick. Piece of junk that scared me. That hurt me? I didn't. I was reading the item and then all of a sudden. So this shoots out without needing to charge or anything. Maybe. Traps deal increased damage. Sure. Marble sickle. The Reaper's kind of OP. But I assume I'm getting hurt a lot every time I do actually get hit. Hot sickle. Wait a second. We came from this way. Okay. Cheat death. Bloody palm. Powerful strikes with your fist trigger a blood orb spell, drains health on cast, restores some health on expiration. Ugh. I guess. No, I don't. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, this uses health on use. I don't want that. Does it, wait, but does it heal? It says it heals, but... Bloody Palm deals 120%, restores 36% health on expiration. Oh, and I'm dead. Alright. Drinking health with increases fire explosion, gain increased speed in the first area. Block is replaced by a slow powerful strike. Slow powerful strikes increase damage. Ooh, we got a pirate. A pirate.
You reach beyond the veil, poking and prodding for something greater. Some sense of purpose. What is it you hope to find? And when you do find it, will it be what you're looking for?
I shoot and I attack at the same time. Can we go into the forest yet? Nope. I'll just go into the arena real quick just to try out the pirate. Oh yeah, and our block is a slow attack or something? Eh. Oh, I can't go in here if I don't go into a dungeon or something first. I'm technically attacking twice, right? Axe gun. I wonder if there's a headshot damage? No. Funny, I think they have to have a melee because the whirlwind mechanic is a very thought of mechanic but I don't think this like has like a single swing. But everything can whirlwind, so we can perform a roundhouse kick. Temporarily speed. Okay. The traps killed me. Killed by grass horror. Alright, I'm getting off. GG though, I like this game.
Eyes locked on your prey, you kill with no remorse. After all, it's either you or them, right? Sentience is fleeting, and this moment is your release.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Mortal Sin. So overall, this game is not what I was expecting, but I'm glad that we did try it out because I completely didn't remember what this game was about, and I wasn't sure that I wanted to play it. But I'm glad that I trusted past me to get games that I like, and I had a feeling this was a game I did request, and it's good. I think it feels good. The movement feels good. The sensitivity right off the bat just feels good on controller and on mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard could probably use a little bit more sensitivity. That's just preference. It was pretty well done. I kind of like the loop that's going on in it. It is a roguelite. I don't know where the permanent upgrades are. There was something where it said like Helena gives you permanent upgrades. I don't feel those permanent upgrades or something. I kind of feel like I'm just starting over and over and over and over and over again, but that just could be me not paying attention or seeing it. So I would like to see those permanent upgrades, but we are unlocking characters, and each and every character is significantly different, as we just saw. And interesting enough, the combo system is interesting as well. I like that you can set it to be a random combo on your screen, or you could just do the same combo over and over. But the combo system kind of wants you to keep doing different combos, kind of like Devil May Cry. And there's some benefits to getting combos, I guess, other than like a shortcut to special moves, but I don't know it really. But overall, I'd say if this looks interesting to you, something that you could get into, you should check it out. Otherwise, I don't know, it's pretty good, and I like the style of it as well. And you can change the style of it apparently to a bunch of different styles. But yeah, GG. I can't, they need to change the down pad is not doesn't just take me down. I have to use the joystick, and that's weird. Exit. We're done. We're done. Oh, and there's like daily runs you can do. Apparently, it just goes deeper and deeper and deeper. Top run right now is a berserker in the 47th level of a dungeon. Insane. And those are daily, so that's kind of cool. You can get your name up in lights. Exit. It's not letting me scroll to exit. Awesome. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow, I believe, embargo for this. is gone, 5 p.m. So we'll be checking out Zero Parodies. I think this is another CRPG. I'm pretty sure. But it's interesting looking. So I thought it was good enough to check. I think it might be made by the people who made Disco Asylum, actually. I'm pretty sure. Zero proves itself a worthy Disco Asylum successor. Yeah, I think it's made by the original people that made Disco Asylum. I never played Disco Asylum, but I heard it was really good. So, considering they got fired from their job, and they were like, yeah, from the creators of Disco Asylum. They got fired and they don't get paid any residuals or anything, and they were like, yeah, just pirate our game, man. Just pirate Disco Asylum. One day maybe we'll play Disco Asylum, but this is their newest project. So, and from the creators, always take that with a grain of salt, because that could just mean like 2 people from the team are there. Or 1 team. I remember, when was it? Blood something did that. It was like, from the people who brought you Left 4 Dead 2. When it was actually just like 2 people that kind of oversaw the UI in Left 4 Dead. Technically true, but not actually. So yeah, we're checking that out tomorrow. What else do we have planned for tomorrow? It was pretty good aside from the drama they got, yeah. Yeah, Black for Blood had like 2 people, and the new game, John Carpenter Toxic Commandos, actually had more Left 4 Dead people, yeah. I didn't even know that. Let's see what else is on our plate. Oh yeah, we're gonna check out Loot Tycoon. This is supposed to be like a Diablo-like, but you just deal with the loot. You are not the hero. Yeah, you're not the hero, you are the merchant who bleeds them dry. Dive into the unique mix of hack and slash and shop simulation. Farm dungeons with fully automated combat, loot legendary artifacts, and crash the market. Build your shop from a dirty rug to a medieval monopoly. So yeah, you're just doing the loot stuff, and I guess you're also kind of dungeon crawling, but it's like an auto thing. I don't know, this seems interesting. It's early access, but it seems interesting to me. So yeah, we're checking that out tomorrow as well. Aphelion. We were gonna check this out today, but we're gonna be checking it out tomorrow instead. I'm pretty sure this is a movie game. Oh, it's got mixed reviews from Don't Nod. I don't know if we'll start out with Aphelion or end with Aphelion. I feel like I should start with Zero Parodies, and maybe we'll end with Aphelion. Pretty sure it's a movie game. I could be wrong, but everything I see about it seems like movie game. Well, gameplay? That's not really gameplay. That's like, hey, look at that. Move around. Okay, maybe it's not too much of a movie game. Sci-fi, adventure, cinematic, parkour, stealth. Okay, maybe it's not a movie game. Although this looks like movie game. I don't know, man. We'll see. Probably end with that one. Anything else? Necrophosis is embargoed until the 28th. this is supposed to be good. I don't know. It looked interesting, and it looked like Scorn, but not Scorn. So it could be good. I don't know. It might be pretty gory. We'll see. Apparently the main game's been out for a while, and this is the DLC that they want us to check out. Subconsciousness. But that's not till the end of the month. Which also means the Hollower sometime in the end of the month. And that is a game we will play all the way through. Because I like the demo a lot. Other than that, maybe we sprinkle in some Marvel Rivals and some Arc Raiders. Probably not, but I do need to finish up getting the event in Arc Raiders. But I might just do that off stream. I also want to play more Diablo. And then we have PoE at the end of the month. PoE 2. Which I don't know if I can get myself to like speedrun to maps. Well, we'll see what build we go for in PoE 2. Anything else? Anything else that's coming on my mind? Anything? I think that's it for now. That's the plan. So I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more games, and maybe we sprinkle in some other games as well. So have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 I found the button.